lot of hype and excitement behind his...
Today is a very important stream, everybody. Welcome back to Docked. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Dobre rano. Dzień dobry. Promogon. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all here. Day 2 in this heavy equipment port operating simulator. It's awesome. Yesterday was a mega, ultra, mega stream of it, and I suspect the same for today. Good to see you all here. Welcome back, everybody. Good morning to every one of you. And let's get going. Victoria Sweet with the Big O upgrade to a Sigma Apex Raptor. That's rare. That is rare. Thank you very much, Victoria, for the mega, ultra, mega Sigma support. Okay, we're going to continue our game from yesterday and keep on keeping on. Let's go. Dude, they keep asking about this privacy and data collection. I continuously... devs, when we say reject, just, you know, don't be so desperate to resell information. Don't do that. No means no. That's it. Don't keep asking, hoping I'm going to change the answer, because they won't ask if I click accept ever again. Don't do that. One and done. Do you want to? No. End of discussion. That's it. Hopefully he changes his answer. Don't do that. It's manipulative. And they won't stand for that. All right, let's get to it. Whew. All right, so we're going to do some jobs today, and then we'll set up our whole thing to increase daily profits. So we have one more job to do, and we're trying to earn money for, not money, but construction materials. So I think we'll do this job. Job 1, Pitfall. A truck driver lost control and crashed his vehicle in the construction area. Need to transfer the container and pull the truck out with the trailer out of the pit. Okay. Right now we have 20 construction materials. That'll bring us up to 75. And 75 construction material will bring us what? Well, it's preparation for the future, I guess. Also, we need a bunch of money for the cranes at the railway yard if we're going to use that. So then tomorrow's jobs will be about money. So let's do that. Hacking, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, guys. Jim, you're hyped and excited. H&E, yeah. Use the reach stacker to remove the container from the stuck trailer. Grab the container and load it onto the empty trailer parked at the trucking line. Then pull the crashed semi-truck and its trailer into the highlighted area in the driveway. That is quite a stuck piece of kit there. I don't know what this thing looks like. All right, and let me do something here too to be helpful to the chatters. There's more information on this one listed on the store pages. So if you have additional questions, that might be a good place to look. You know, like PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, what have you, depending on where you want to get it. So I'm just going to pin things there. All right, let's see. Yeah, OSHA approved safety vest. That's right. I'm keeping up with the cosplay. Still got the uniform on. All right. Get our lights on. And we got to go over there. Okay. Job done. Now we got to pull the other thing out. Do you know the cabin slides back and forth? That is true, actually. The cabin will move forward. There's a setting for that. Yep. Might be easier to see like this. Pretty sweet little detail. It also does that on the little blue one too. Game of the year, yeah. All right, we got to pull the trailer and the truck out. All right, should be good. Like a glove, baby. All right, now the tractor itself. Yeah, the controller controls are outstanding in this game. All right, connector up. Oh, there's only one point in the middle. Interesting. All right, let's see how it goes. Not great, not terrible. A little rowdy. That was awkward with the winch points, but it worked out. Oh, it fell out of the little area. And push it back in there. There we go.
This was easy.
I don't know about that.
Well done.
Hell yeah. That was great. Winch points on the truck made that awkward, but we did it with speed, tenacity, integrity, and other buzzwords. Okay, so we got to get a 105. We need to get $105,000. So now we can focus on the economy thing because we're done with our jobs for today. So what's our max shippage? Processing. Okay, so in total, I think we've already upgraded all of our things here. Okay, so 1,200 we can have in total. We check the map to make sure we can't upgrade anything else. I think everything's fully upgraded, but I'm just double checking. Okay, so we can only handle 1,200 per day. So we can go over that, though. There'll be a small penalty, but it's fine. Let's see. Did we buy another reach stacker? I did. We can buy one more, but we don't have enough money. That's going to be 50K for that. So we really need 155K for the two equipment we want. In the end game, but it will be throttled by the storage yards. So we can handle 600 the shipping line. We can even do things via rail. The railway is also bottlenecked because we don't have those cranes yet for it. So let's start at the port. See how close we can get to 600 without going over. Oh, perfect. We can do these two, but money. We got to have big money. So there's 370. And then a 320. That'll bring us over by 80. We're 260. Penalty's not too bad, but 400, damn. Let's take the 11. Let's take the 7-Eleven. So that'll be 630. So it's not too bad. And then via trucking. Or maybe via rail. Got another 11K, that's good. We can only do one order. That's pretty good for 210. Okay, so let's do processing. Okay, so this only needs 210. So there's our 210. Yep, this is in-game music, yep. So yeah, the most we can get through is 810 so far. How much more can I spare here? 230. Top yard is full though at 450. I could barely even handle 100 more in the southern yard. Best I could do is 170. Oh, there's a 60. Oh, that's not too bad for 5K. Let's see. That'll bring us closer to 420. So let's do that. Dang Kush. Take that one. So it's only going to take 60. Lonnie, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome aboard, dude. So 60, 210, 600, we're leaving 30 behind, that's fine. Or 50 and... Oh, we could split the... Yeah, but I couldn't do much more than that because we only have 110 remaining, so yeah, that's fine. We could do 110 more, but it's close enough. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Yeah, our schedule's at exclamation point schedule to see what we're up to next. Okay. Wow, maintenance is $25,000 a day. Wow. That is crazy. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see. Efficient teamwork. Okay, so now we gotta go for money today. Big money. Some containers were incorrectly positioned on a ship. 5 containers have to be moved to a different section. Completed in 9 minutes. Wow. We can start with that one. So today's goal is to try to earn... Probably today and tomorrow's goal is probably going to be to earn enough money for the new equipment. Then we can make even more money for daily profit, which will help us with even more equipment. I'll start with the hard one. Wait a minute. Let me check milestones. Oh, yeah, we have a claim for 5K because we used the rail line or built it. Oh, and 4 reach stackers. Oh, we'll get some construction. Oh, that's going to be a requirement too. Okay, so that'll be the first thing we buy is another reach stacker. So we already bought 1 more, so we have 3. Okay, so that'll be our next goal is buy a reach stacker. It's a requirement, so we'll do that. Alright, we gotta be fast in this one. Some containers were incorrectly positioned. 5 have to be moved to a different section. Finish in 9 minutes. So I gotta stack them up all neat and nice right there. Alright, give me that Tucker hat power, brother. Hopefully we start the crane. Yep. Alright, go, 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 go. Come on, baby. Go, 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 go. There we go. Oh, you gotta hold it after the wheel fills. Litigation. Tucker hat power, yeah. Well, they have to go over there. Wait a minute, that's not where you indicated where they were supposed to go. What the hell? Well, that's a litigation. It said it was supposed to go over here on the left. Container's got to go. That has to go in there? What the hell? How come it wasn't labeled as A? That's it. I'm restarting this mission. I'm restarting it. I gotta see the screen. You're a true blue-collar veteran. Thank you for your service. I'm just entertaining those who are important. Oh, it was on the right. Okay, the camera angle. Oh, you can rotate the camera during the cutscenes. That's what threw me off. I was like, okay, it's left side. Cool. I didn't realize we were over the ocean here. Oh, okay. This is better than this. Like rotate, put stuff somewhere. It's like you're rotating the camera. I can't tell. Okay. All right. So all of those containers just need to be neatly stacked there. So actually, I wasn't doing too bad, but I had to come here just to. I had to confirm. Instructions were unclear. Why do I have to start the engine twice? Alright, whatever. Another litigation is that the A container is not labeled as like... It's already in the right spot, so it shows Bravo through Echo, actually Foxtrot. This one's not properly labeled, man. Okay. Off just a hair. It's going to be a difficult one to move. Docked hype? I know, I'm feeling hype. Oh, your potatoes? There were potatoes in there? That was tricky, but we did it.
Woo! Job complete.
Good job there.
Hell yeah. And the bonus. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see if it opens up to sandbox or something later. I'm not sure. Okay, so that was one job done. That one was worth big money too, right? Let's see. We've been tasked with picking up 2 mobile generators and returning them to the power plant. 30K. Oh, nice. It's the reach stacker and the truck. Well, that'd be cool. All right, let's do that one because it's 30K. And we could always repeat the old jobs, like the one we just did again for 28 plus 6. But I also want to play with a variety of jobs. Like, we could just keep doing big money job over and over and over, but it's like, I feel like we're missing out on a part of the game. Like, it's cool that you have the option, though. Because in a way, I guess you could think to yourself, like, okay, I wish that job were even harder. So then you just do it 3 times in a row. Basically acting as if you had to replace 15 and you were just taking a little break between, you know, union. I do like how some of these are timed, but not all of them. Yeah, I think you're right, Vinyl Rabbit. I think they're dipping their toe into this job and this environment, and if it works out, I think they'll be like, okay, people really did like this. We can invest more money into adding more features and stuff like that. I mean, according to Nicholas, they thought SnowRunner was only going to be like a 2 or 3 year game. Here we are, double that, with tons of DLCs. Okay, use the reach stacker to load 2 mobile generators on the bulky cargo trailer. Once that's done, take the trailer to the power plant. Oh, this is basically SnowRunner, dude. They got a little roadcraft in here, a little SnowRunner in here. Just a sprinkling, just a dash. I love it.
Tommy, are you on track for this milestone's goals?
I am. At least, I think so.
Yeah, we are.
I'm sure you are. I just want you to know that the last of the wave breaker foundations are ready. That old line saved us a lot of time.
That's great news.
Think you'll be able to help me install that last batch out in the harbor?
Naturally. Always dreamed of sailing the high seas.
Great. I'll get the barge ready.
Okay. Call me when you're done.
Man, I'm starting to master this equipment. This would absolutely be the type of game where I would play this again on the hard. But even that would be a learning experience. It is what it is. Okay, so we gotta go to the truck behind us. What's up, Anthony? Welcome back, my guy. I think we get to drive this thing afterwards, yeah. All right, one more. Very SnowRunner. this job lets us switch characters now. Oh, that's cool. Mark's already in there, ready to go. Okay. So we didn't have to get out of the vehicle. We just switched to who we were. It's
Hey,
Tommy's
Tommy,
in there.
you
Sweet.
heard the news?
That's sweet.
Too busy to read the news. You'll have to enlighten me.
Oh, this news will have you jumping. Those wave breakers your old man spent the last few days getting are supposed to arrive today.
No way. Wasn't that tomorrow?
It was, but not anymore.
Thanks. That's great news. I kind of lost count of the days there.
With your workload, no wonder. And now you'll have even more stuff to worry about, with construction and all.
A nice thing to worry about for a change. If we play our cards right, we can still keep the port above water.
Yeah, maybe. It's a shame I won't be getting any more tunes out of you anytime soon, though.
Oh, about that. I was actually going to send you a few tonight. I guess coming back home got me out of the slump.
Really? Man, that's what I call good news.
All right. Just don't get your expectations up. Might all be trash.
Trash or treasure? We'll see.
I don't know where this place is. All right, so the wave barriers are coming in tonight. Maybe there'll be a job then to offload those. You have to go over here, maybe? Oh, it looks like here. How the hell are we supposed to get in there? Okay, looks like there's a path over there. Through there. Weird. Yeah, I don't know if there's a map, actually. I never thought about that until just now, because usually they're pretty easy to find. All right, we're going to have to pull a U-turn here, because I don't know why you'd block ways to get into the place. But, all right. Well, now we know where we're going. Let's straighten her out. How'd you change the color of your trucks? The reach stacker that we have that's yellow and the current tractor that we're driving are a part of the Deluxe edition. So it was a pre-order bonus to get the reach stacker with the red arm. And this was a part of the Deluxe edition. And both of them just have better braking and acceleration and a couple other things. But they're the same price in-game and stuff. You have the Deluxe edition, yours are blue. When you go to buy them, you can actually turn on and off. I'll show you when we get back to the menu. You can actually still buy the standard edition vehicles if you want. All right, there we go. I think that was the time.
Done and dusted.
Great job, thank you.
So when you go to buy a vehicle, you can click this little check mark here. And you can buy a different type of one. Okay, so we did want to buy another reach stacker as part of one of our current quests to have 4 of those. So let's buy that. And that should complete the milestone, which gives us 25 construction materials. Nice. Now we got 100 again. So we just save that for a future milestone for sure. And then we need 1,000 throughput, but I think... We're going to need a bigger yard for that? We can't hold 1,000, can we? We'll figure that out later. We'll do another job first. Let's see. Bending rules. 23K. That may have unlocked another mission there. At the trucking line, 2 containers were unloaded from a trailer and left sitting on the ground. These containers need to be moved to Yard G. Is there any jobs we have to do? No. Oh, let's do that one. Sounds cool. So that'll bring us up to 50, over 50K. And now we got to start saving for the big crane. So we might be able to get that if we get our daily profits up, maybe tomorrow, maybe. We might have to do one job, but we'll see. All right, let's see how it goes. All right, the reach stacker and the straddle carrier, use them to unload the trailer containers from the trailers and deliver them to Yard G. Alpha and Bravo on top of that, okay. Roger that. Oh, it's raining, nice. All right, so we got to take Alpha first. Oh, wait a minute. Now we can start doing missions with either characters. Well, that's interesting. So we could either use the reach stacker or the straddle carrier if we want, I think. It's coming down to like preference. That's kind of cool. Now the missions are kind of like, hey, both of these can be used. Use what you want, I think. So Mark's qualified to drive the semi-truck and the straddle carrier. Tommy's qualified to use the STS crane and the RTG. The reacher. Well, that's cool. This container is the top of it is open. Is that for carrying bulk? Hell yeah. They often use them to transport palm trees. Oh, really? There's plenty of those around the port. What? Oh. This is going to require the reach stacker. So both are required, okay. Well, I could still drop it off here. Maybe that'd be easy to get from the other side. I'll just leave it here and then we'll pick it up later. The game started to kind of throw some curveballs in here that I really like, where it's like, okay, now people are working together and you got to use the different equipment to do that, which is neat. The reach stacker should be able to I can't get in there with this. What the hell? Should I just move these? Dispatch's not gonna be happy about this, but I am the dispatch. I'm just gonna move these out of the way. This thing is so difficult to get right. Let's grab that reach stacker and get it over here. Alright, we're gonna go to where Alpha is. like a glove. All right, let's go get another one. Oh, looks like the reach stacker might have to get in there. That'll do. You think it's a grain truck? Yeah, it's got a weird open top, yeah. This one really made us think outside the box here. We had to think outside the container. Sometimes you got to slam it down in order to get it to lock. But it worked. Hell yeah.
One job down.
All right.
That was cool. Is the orange jacket regulation? I don't know, but it came from Roadcraft. When that game came out, they sent me a high-vis vest and a hard hat. Can't wear the hard hat because my headset kind of doesn't allow it, but all right, third job done. So we got 3 more here. Some of them are grayed out. Requires RMG cranes or RMG shift. That was an RMG shift. Oh, I have to do that mission first. Oh, this one, okay. Job 7. Which isn't listed because we don't have the RMG crane yet. Okay. Well, they should list that there. It should say job 6 and then 7 should say that RMG crane is required. The only way I know that is because job 11, for example, tells me that. Inconsistency detected. All right, let's earn some money. Big money now. So we got 4 reach stackers now, 2 straddle carriers, and 2 big O trucks. Well, let's start up at the top with the crane. We want to get close to 600. Wow, these two are 18 and 18. Well, we'll go for money then. That's big. 240 and 280, that's close. That's awesome. That almost covers all the truck expenses. That's plus 7,000, nice. That's 520. And then what's our capacity? 1,200. We'll go for money on this. 6,000. Let's set those up and I'll take the railway line if there's leftovers. We'll just leave that at 6. That needs 240. Why is that showing? Oh, so I brought that down to 100. Okay. There we go. I thought that was a 110. Okay, so then so we still have 380 to allocate. So we can take a job that's under 380. Which we're probably not going to find one like that. 10K, 11K. Let's go with the 11. And we'll allocate all that out. This needs 260. $260. So I should put more on the stacker here. So we regain 100 down there. Got up to 940. Got it. Okay, so that's all green. Cool. So $25,000 in profits for today. That's great. In addition to what we made so far. So that'll bring us up to 75, over 75. And then we can buy a, well, we got to save for the crane, which I think was 105. Hell yeah. All right. Any new jobs? Just the 3 we saw. Quick replacement, limited space, and complicated shipment. Ooh, quick replacement will be fun. So just to confirm, this is 105, yep. Too bad we can't take out a loan. All right, let's start with that job there. One of our clients delivered 2 containers to the port, which need to be loaded onto the ship. Another container then needs to be unloaded from the ship and handed over to the same customer. So we're moving 3 containers. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, when you're playing the game, I don't think you can see a map of the whole yard. I don't see a way to bring up, like, the in-game map. There's a way to see the map as like a management standpoint, but I don't think there's a way to see the map like right now. Okay, so move that over, then load those 2 containers, and then pick up a container and put that back onto the same truck. All right, you got it. You just brought Drain Sim from watching me. Drain Sim was a lot of fun. thing's so weird to start up. It's like I gotta do it twice every time. It'd be so cool if we got options to do stuff like this and like Euro Truck and stuff. I know it's a trucking game, but you know, Microsoft Flight Simulator is a flight simulator. But then people have modded it to be able to be the ground crew and ATC and have all that stuff work and whatnot. All right, where's this going? Oop. Oh, over there, okay. Tasman, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. You like the outfit? Well, thanks. Safety third. Profits and shareholders first. Hell yeah. We're a couple, 2-3 days in this game. In the game, I don't know. It might say when we transition to a new day, I forgot. It'll say it somewhere on screen. Probably like 14 or something. Hell yeah. Now we gotta move it somewhere else. That's fine. The beeping sound reminds you of the McDonald's fry machine. Yeah, when you go in there and this is constantly blaring. There's more information on the store page about like pedals and things like that. Honestly, I don't know because I haven't tried. So we do have a link pinned in both chats that might have more information on like required specs and whether or not you could use controllers and things like that. Oh, wow, look at that. That's, wow. That's some damage. There was a bunch of RAM in there. My bad. That's why prices are so high. It's kind of hard getting around this port because you want to follow like the roads in the paths and then things are blocked. You're like, oh, I clearly have to go this way. Oh, there's a bunch of containers in the way. Gotta find an alternate route. Playing this game, though, has made me want to jump back into City Skylines and start designing ports and things like that. There's a new DLC coming out for City Skylines 1 as well, called Race Day, where you get to go build racetracks and stuff. That'll be cool. I don't know the last time I fired up 1. It must have been maybe 2024. It's been a couple, 2-3 years. Skylines on sale this weekend, yeah. Honestly, you know, City Skylines, outstanding game, and City Skylines 2 is pretty good.
Easy as pie.
And I hope it keeps getting better. I want to support both games. I want both projects to succeed. I know I'm crazy, but that was a cool job. That was a fun one. Does it say what day we're on? I don't see it. It'll say when we transition to a new day, I think. Right, so we need 105. We're at 99. All right, the next job we do will let us afford a... oh, actually, that's perfect, because then the third job we can do will be with this crane. We can buy it and then do whatever job is required for that. So let's do limited space. 6 containers need to be moved from the yard. The problem is the space is severely limited there. 6 containers? That's a lot of work. For 21K with the reach stacker. Oh, let's do it. Oh, we're on day 11. It said in the lower right corner. I just noticed it. Brother, yeah. You figure they stopped developing 1? Well, with 2 being a little shaky, it's good that they're supporting both, because when you got huge fan bases for both games, you know, why walk away from that? All right, so we need to move A, B, C, D. Oh, we got to stack them over there. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Well, then we can just do a 3x3. Well, two stacks of 3. I guess we'll just kind of grab them in order, although I see Echo and Delta look like small ones. We'll take a look later. Let's start with Alpha. Let's go, baby. Like a glove. This is gonna be a challenge. Is there a challenge music you could play? Dare you to find something? Challenge music? I don't know, you mean like, Nope. That one? I think you want that one. The old Double Dare music. Is it making you want to play Farming Sim 25? Yeah. You know, I'd probably play a lot more of that if the boys were around. You know, they all moved on to Heels and Wheels, Girls and Cars, Riley, Poglad, Pinto. I guess Rick and Thurston would probably still be down, but. A little dangerous here. Maybe I could reach across all three. We'll try that later. I don't trust the reach of the reach stacker. Well, that's as far as I could reach anyway. I can't go any further than that. It probably could have been fine. is satisfying as hell to get those things. This is how I try to play, you know, Roadcraft and SnowRunner. Although Nicholas has like corrupted me into doing things the not easy way, but doing them the quote hard way. As in, people who played hard mode have come up with ways to make things a lot easier and less challenging. Interesting how that works. You know what I'm excited for, though, to bust out a steering wheel for? Maybe, would be Bus Bound. Multiplayer co-op bus action. Although, I don't think anybody likes that game but me. But it would be great with, like, Dirty. Actually, Dirty would probably love that game, because you know Dirty. Like, if Dirty's gonna play a game where he has to fly an F-18 around, Dirty will, like, somehow find an F-18, chop the cockpit out of it, and, like, install it into his, like, office or whatever. Dude's crazy. Like, he'll buy, like, an old man bus or something like that. And, like, go set up the interior. He's crazy. And I love it. I'm passionate about his passion. Bussin', that's right, we'll be bussin'. Well, first, you know, we got to play Toxic Commando, which is going to be a whole different thing. A lot of driving in that game. That was fun. Oh. Could do that a little better. There we go. So we have 3 more, so I can put 2 next to each other, and then 1 on top, I guess. So let's do Delta. So let's see if I can do the extendo reach. You excited for Toxic Commando after the demo? Yeah. Yeah, it looks really promising. I mean, I don't think, you know, people will kind of be about it. Like, it won't be, you know, it's not going to be like a big game. But I think it's going to be really cool. Like, if you like zombies, if you like Left 4 Dead, and if you like Back 4 Blood and stuff like that, it's perfect. It's just fun little objective-based zombie shooter. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I think it'll do good. It'll do good. But I'm just excited to who it's going to allow me to game with again, you know? Hyped and excited. What's up, Nerdapalooza? Whoa, what the hell? Oops. What? Crazy, these little containers. Ooh. Now that last one needs to be nudged back. All right. All right, we'll get that. Yeah, we'll have to try the hard mode too and see how realism the realism is. Increased realism. Whoa. So now it's got to nudge Charlie forward a little bit. That'll be fine. You ever load the cans onto the boats? Yeah, you do. We just did that in one of our previous missions. I'm pretty sure eventually we'll load things on and off of trains. We're about to unlock a crane that does that, so there's quite a lot here. There we go. Hell yeah.
All done here.
Great news, thanks.
Great. So now we should be able to do the big crane job. So we'll see if we can, I don't know, load and unload boat trains. Trains from cranes. Okay. Yeah, in the demo, one of the first missions is to offload stuff onto it. Well, not onto trucks, but I think in the demo you might be able to do that. Okay, so let's buy our new crane. So now we got the RMG crane or the RTG crane. We want the RMG crane for the trains. And this takes electricity, 550. And we've got 2,000. 700 out of 2,000. And now 1,250. First RMG crane. Awesome. We get Reward for that? No. Okay. Jobs. Finish job 7 RMG shift, which should have unlocked now. There it is. Weirdly ordered these numbers. I think they should just put everything in order. Anyway, difficulty normal. Buying an RMG crane was an excellent investment. Now you must just need to learn how to use it properly, and the best way to do that is doing a few jobs. 24,000. Wow, okay, that pays for a little bit of it. Not bad. And this opens up more capacity at the unloading tab. All right, let's figure out how this RMG crane works. This will be fun. Buying an RMG crane was an excellent investment. Prepare the RMG crane for operation. Load 2 containers onto the train. Then load cable reels into the highlighted areas. The last step is to load 2 large pipes. Oh wow, we're going to be doing a lot. What if there's... We'll read info about this later.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah?
What the hell are you doing here?
Working. Why?
Shouldn't you be off in LA chasing your dreams?
Probably. Miss me?
Like I miss migraines. But
Wow.
I do remember how hard it was for you to leave.
So do I.
I'm sorry I was so angry back then, but I told myself you had a dream and you had to follow it. What happened to that dream?
Maybe I just grew up.
That's definitely not the reason.
Okay, I guess the dream's still there, but it's not really about the destination now. I don't think I want to make it big anymore if it means leaving everything behind.
Is that why you're back?
If it is, does that answer your question?
Maybe. Do you have any regrets coming back?
It's been all regrets. Until now.
I like to say it serves you right.
And you'd be correct.
It's going to be cool to actually load up a train and unload now. We could do both. Weather effects and ship sway would be nice. That might be available in hard mode. There might be something to affect cargo more in that mode. Oh. The marker's down there, but it should be right here on the chair, I think, or on the door. Oh, is this an in-flight menu? Oh, what's for lunch? All right, so this is gonna act like the STS, but a little different. All right, load the containers. Okay. Now this is cool because we actually get to use one of these, I think, in like Roadcraft, and maybe even this might be in SnowRunner too, where you get to operate these things. Crane is nice. Oh, you know, actually, this is getting me excited for Transport Fever as well because, you know, there'll be a lot of, do a lot of cargo via train in that game. That'll be super fun. Is R2-D2 in here with us? What the hell's going on? San Andreas vibes with the rail crane. Oh, I forgot. Like now in Grand Theft Auto 5, you can do regular jobs. So in the vanilla game, you can just like drive a forklift or something and work at the port, and then also firemen and stuff like that. It's cool. Load the cable reels. For real? Oh, my bad. First day. Oh, we can take 2 reels at a time, maybe. That'll be interesting. This is cool. Let me drop off one on Alpha. I'm not sure how this is gonna be laid out. Just anywhere on the flatbed is fine. Seems like that will be the case. Okay. All right. Tried my best, I guess. All right.
Hey,
Ooh, big
Johnny.
old pipes.
I hear you're taking the old barge for a ride soon?
Yeah, I think she'll take us there and back.
I checked the hull, it's not even that rusty. Just be careful out there.
Thanks, but Dad's driving. I'll just be in the crane as usual.
I figured as much. Still, the wind's rising, so you better make it quick, right?
We will, don't you worry.
I'm not worried.
Like damn rocket engines. Space. She's worried, yeah, hence the call. I'm not worried, but yeah. There we go. Oh, this thing can only go 180 degrees. Uh-oh. Wait, does it have to be face? It must have to face that way. Well, let's see. It probably has to face the right way, but let's just see what happens. I believe so. So there'll be a requirement for direction. Okay. Easy.
And done.
Well done.
Wait, is Kate the one operating that crane? Oh, Kate must be operating that. Okay. I thought that was Tommy doing it again. She was just calling in. That was actually her, I think. Sweet. Whole family's working. When you hear your family. Okay, so now we should be able to complete this milestone of transporting 1,000. So let's do it. Oh, wait. We'll have to do this other job. Wait, we might be able to do that. Yeah, okay, we can do one more extendo bonus job. The weight breakers that we've been waiting for have arrived. Time to unload them from the railway platforms. Okay, so we can do one more job, then do the other thing, then that should finish the milestone. So let's figure out how this works. Using the terminal tractor, pick up the oversized cargo trailer from the parking lot. Park it next to the railway platform, carrying the wave breakers, and use the RMG crane to transfer the wave breakers to the trailer. Then move the wave breakers onto the barge and return the trailer once it's empty, rinse and repeat. Alright, so we're loading up the barge with the wave breakers. Okay. Tommy.
How's it going, Tommy?
I'm fine, thanks. What did you have in mind?
I can't just check up on my own son.
Maybe when hell freezes over.
Fine, you got me. Now hook up the trailer and bring it to the platform.
I'm on it.
It's over there? Okay. This song sounds nice. Feel like we're on Red Dead.
It's been a while, but I just need to align the trailer with the fifth wheel. Should be easy. That's easy enough. Now to connect the compressed air lines. I've got to raise the fifth wheel.
Man.
I think I'm forgetting something.
There we go.
I'm at the platform.
Good. Stand by.
Standing by. Oh my gosh, she's got an elephant shirt.
Kate, do you remember those wave breakers we need to save the port?
Oh, they've been delivered already?
Yep, Tommy's at the platform with the tractor. Get the first batch off the train and take a break until the second one arrives.
You're worried about us getting tired?
Hardly. I just don't want you making mistakes and hurting yourselves.
Not on my watch.
You're confident? Good.
You're not my mom, Bill, but thanks, I guess.
So complicated to get here, jeez. There, made it.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
One more to go. What are these things for? Well, they're wave barriers, so there's a big storm coming to the port, so we ordered a bunch of these to try to nullify the waves. So we're going to put these onto a barge and then install them out in the sea.
Well, you're good to go.
Thanks.
All right, that was decent, I guess. These are heavy. Uh-oh, something's gonna happen. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, no. What happened?
Tommy, what's the situation here?
A few platforms derailed, but we're okay.
I see. Kate, put the platforms back on track. And check for damage while you're at it, will you?
You got it, boss.
That's cool. They mixed that up a bit. Put 3 platforms back on the track. Not good. I know. Derailed. What's up, Mark? That is a mess. Wow.
Boss, are you sitting down?
That bad, huh?
Oh, that is bad.
Most of the wave breakers are in pieces. But we still have enough to complete the line, right?
No. Now we don't. Well, carry on.
All right.
Guys, I heard you just broke Bill's wave breakers. It was an accident, but that's basically what
Well,
happened.
first of all, we did not do
Still,
that.
there must be something we can do. Order another batch?
Like we have that much cash sitting around.
What if we do a fundraiser stream on Mark's channel?
What?
You've got a bunch of viewers, don't you?
You know what? I believe you're onto something.
A streamer, a viewer-funded port. Wow. Is this too broken? I guess I can't connect. All right, we'll just use wires. Click or tap join and become a Twitch Prime sub today. Support the port. Help us rebuild. Just gonna put these aside so it's easier to reach all that stuff. Like a glove. Nice. Yeah, speaking of shipping, yeah, if you want to ship something to P.O. Box, exclamation point P.O. Box, for my birthday, which is in a couple weeks. Some of you will be doing that, so that's nice. Thank you. If you want. Okay, we're good. Yeah, my birthday's on the 23rd, which is, interestingly enough, International Bear Day. Bears of the world come together and torment me. Imagine that. It's also Dirty's birthday, too. He's copying me. Well, at least these containers are not in horrible condition. Close enough. Cecil, thanks for the 48 months. Congrats. Oh, 4 years. Crazy. Let's start with Alpha. Oh, we gotta move these barriers out of the way, though. Might need to salvage these, maybe. Move these to the side somewhere. Oh, not bad, jeez. That'll buff out. Wow, these things are... Those are some big old flatbeds, brother. Wow. And awkward winch points on that, too. All right. Bear costume stream win? I don't know. We can set a member goal for that, maybe. I don't know how precise they want this. It's not turning green. Maybe the other car is blocking it right there. We'll move this one and then circle back. There we go.
Returning the carriages to the track.
Good. Not that it matters much now. I suppose we'll be bankrupt soon.
Not so fast. Jay just had an amazing idea. We can get some crowdfunding through Mark's channel.
Excuse me, do you need your head checked?
I'm serious. Just hear us out.
You know what? At this point, I'm willing to give anything a shot. Get to the office, all three of you. You have a lot of explaining to do, especially about this crowd mumbo-jumbo.
See you at the office then.
I want to know about what this internet is. You tell me people watch other people on the internets? You tell me people will crowdfund an entire port? I love how they throw curveballs like that, though. Like these bonus missions, something always goes wrong, and it's kind of neat that there's like a unexpected curveball. I did not expect a train to be derailing. I get a worker's permit from the union before I started the shift. Well, think about this, Chad. If I didn't stream today, you'd have to like go watch somebody better. Think about that. You're lucky. Lucky I'm here. All right, so that's a milestone complete. Well, task of a milestone. And then we could do this one, which is shipping 10K. So let's do that. Let's start with at least 600 for the shipping line. And we'll try to do whatever's the most expensive for the first one. 330 for 1150. Oh, this will be perfect. 10K. That should be 600. And 11,550. And yep. So that's the max we can do for that is 600. Works out. And then the trucking line. So we only need to deliver 1,000, so we just do 400. So whatever we do next has got to be 2 over 200, which I don't think there's any under 200. We'll do this 11,250 for 250. If we have to pay a fine, it's whatever. Profits will probably make up for it. And then, so whatever we, okay, so we're still short 1250, so whatever we do next will be profit. Let's try to do the 14K. Even if it's over. We could store 1,200, so that's good. Because now we can also use the crane. Hell yeah. So this we can reclaim. Set that to... That could also do 600, okay. Only 280s needed. Okay. Let me clear that out. Start the reach stacker max. Actually, we can start reverse now. So we're transporting 1330. Oh, that's full though at the bottom. Best we could do is 750 because of the restrictions of the yard. Let's pull 200 there. Go back. See if we can get this one at 450. Why does that say full if we increase the straddle carrier? That straddle carrier has no effect on that bottom one. What? Oh, it's because of what we're sending from the left. Okay, so let's hit that level. So 100, 250. Then max out whatever we can do here, which we cannot. This can't go over 450. Keep that at 450. So we'll just send it further down the line. That can only send 250, so let's reduce that to 150. Then we should almost have it. Okay, so we got 0, 0, and 0 more to send. Perfect, we got it. Okay, so that should be everything we need to ship. It's all fine. So we ordered 1,130 and we're handling 1,130. Perfect. And that should take care of the milestone for us. So finish the day to start a new milestone. So we're through to milestone 5. Wow, we received 215 materials. Wait, what? We only have 100 though. I don't think I spent any more on the train after a while. Number of vehicles 5 out of 6. I think we can get another RMG, but I think we need to upgrade our milestone to get that. Yeah, parking space. So that means we have to upgrade this again. But we can't do that till we go on to milestone 6. Okay. So we're making 13K. Day 12. Yeah. Oh, nice. So milestone 4 completed. We've unlocked upgrade for Yard A. We've unlocked upgrade for the gas station. Trucking office to level 2. Straddle carrier to level 2. And shipping line to level 2.
Now you can pick jobs in the external terminal too.
Ooh, what is that?
Handling bulk and oversized cargo there is a good way to make a quick buck.
Oh, cool. We could do bulk and oversized. Nice. Transfer 50 tons of gravel from the barge to the highlighted area. Oh, these are for construction materials. Oh, and Rolling Thunder. It's going to be a required mission too. All right, cool. Now we got more. More jobs to do. Okay, milestone requires us to do Rolling Thunder. They also want us to upgrade an STS crane. So that means we got to pay for an upgrade to the shipping line. So that's 100 materials, which we have, and then we need another $100,000 for crane upgrade. I think the STS cranes are like 150,000. So, in order to get money, it would be a good idea to upgrade the yards then. Well, so that goes from 250 to 450. The reach stackers, but what about the straddle? Oh, we need to be on milestone 6. Milestone 5. Oh, we can get another straddle carrier. Okay, that's a good investment. We only have 2. So we get 4, and those are like 50K each. So that'll help us in the daily profit department for sure. $85 plus 10,000, that'd be a great mission. Okay, so let's do, oh, I'm right, we gotta worry about the gas station, too. Each of these consumes 130 per day, so we could maybe buy one more. Okay. Alright, I'm willing to do that, because that'll help us on the back end, and make tens of thousands more dollars to buy the gas station upgrade too. That takes materials. So we'll be doing the bulk missions then. We gotta do anything for construction materials and bonus of money. So let's upgrade that. Always gotta help yourself at the back end. That's true. So buy another one for 55K. So now we're going to try to get another 55K, which might happen if we finish a milestone. Oh, it's a requirement anyway to own another straddle carrier. So we're starting in the right direction. Literally our first goal. That earned us 21K. Large delivery has arrived in railway, and 3 containers from it need to be sent via truck to the city. That's easy. That's easy. 3 containers here for another 22K. I'd like to figure out the hopper stuff too. Oh, that's actually a different crane. Oh, that's a different piece of equipment we haven't seen yet. Okay. And then we'll need 100. Okay, so we're at 55. So we got to at least earn 55. And that's either of these jobs. Probably do job 4 first. Or maybe even this one, which is 85 plus 10K, but that'd bring us to 47,000. So we could do job 7, job 6. And then 4 and 5 maybe to learn all that stuff. If I get the money though, that'll complete the first goal. So if we do this, then I can buy that and we'll get 25 construction materials. That brings us to 75, which is not, or it's 80, which is not enough for that. Supermarket Sim dropped a bunch of DLCs today. What? Really? Okay, so gas station's 100. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to upgrade the gas station before I buy another straddle carrier. Because I don't think we're gonna have enough gas. No, we'll be alright. No, we won't. We'll be short, so we gotta upgrade the gas station first. So that'll take 100. Okay. So maybe we should focus on... these two jobs. And let's see something new. Let's do the hopper stuff. I haven't seen bulk and oversize before. So let's do that. We'll do job 4 and job 5. Before starting on the main task, practice operating the MHC by transferring 50 tons of gravel from the barge to the highlighted area. That seems fun. Let's do that. We're gonna need construction materials and money. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know we actually got to operate this. Bonus content. Prepare the MHC for work. Mobile heavy crane. Return the tower to its original position, then turn on the power in the engine room. Then transfer the sand from the barge to the designated area at the berth. Wow. BK alert.
Just got confirmation from Virgo. We're clear to collect our cargo.
Good. I've been sitting here forever.
At least you get to brush up on your MHC skills.
My skills are fine, thank you.
Damn, it's a damn house. That was just the coffee maker we were turning on too. I guess deck 3. Dude, cool. This is awesome. Wow. Cool.
All right, Kate, just do everything by the book. This lever should rotate the tower.
this is awesome. That is a big boy.
The higher the boom, the more I can grab. At least, that's what the manual said.
So we can grab 10 tons at a time? Okay. Got it. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Crane overloaded.
So I can just keep lowering the bucket to close it.
There we go. Okay. So 10 is our limit. That is cool. Well, this kind of beats Seafarer in terms of the bulk loading. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, don't damage the sand, right? We don't want to get any dents in it. I like how it actually left a dent in the sand where we dug as well, right up there. That's very well done. You can see the little dip where we scraped it out before. Cool. Wait, now it says 8 out of 7. Wait, why can I haul 17 now? What the hell? Before it was just 10. Oh, it's based on the crane. Oh. I see. So I can haul 25 if I have the crane here. Oh, okay. The instructions were telling me that, but I was kind of in awe about the how cool this was. Cool. Wait. The coolest thing. We haven't tested the coolest thing yet. Are y'all ready? Here we go. Game of the year. That's awesome. Big O horn. This is a real surprise. I didn't think we'd actually be able to do this in this game. That's very cool.
It's time to move.
All right, let's put the crane back to drive mode. Out of my way, I'm a motorist.
Better switch to the carousel mode.
Carousel mode. Ah. little stuck here. Yeah, hell yeah. Woo! Got crab mode too. That is awesome. She'll tell us about that probably when we get up here. But they'd love to reach out and grab you with these stairwells. Damn. This is amazing. I can't believe we actually get to drive this. That's so cool. That is a piece of equipment that you were like, oh, we get this too? It's pretty splendid. Whoa, where we're going there, Chief. Caddy park assist. Parking brake on. Very small vehicle, very compact. Not the biggest
All right,
crane.
boss. Anything I can help with?
It's about Mark's donation drive. The
Okay.
first transfer just came through.
Really? That's great.
Right. The whole $50.
Okay, that's a good start.
Except we don't have time for a good start.
I think you just need to have a little more faith.
So everyone keeps telling me.
Maybe there's a reason for that.
I just hope this works out.
$50, guys. We made a whole $50. Wow. All right, back to transferring some stuff. Oh. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to that part. Some of these elements of the game are so fun. I hope there is an endless mode. We'll have to see. Oh, dude, look, there's even it even shows you at the bottom there, like, the layout of the sand below. Like, they give you a sonar reading. That's crazy, dude. That's so cool. Roman, thank you very much for subscribing. That's going to take some practice, but I absolutely love that. I think that is so cool. Takes a little while for that to empty.
That's one job complete.
Good job there.
Hell yeah. Hell. That is so awesome, man, that crane. $50 enough for lunch, yep. Not enough people are supporting the port. Burner, burner. Okay, let's do another job. Although I could upgrade the gas station now, which is required to get another stack thing. So level 2 fuel capacity goes up to 2,100 liters. Hell yeah. Brother, yeah. Okay, and then let's do a job with the hopper practice. We're about to start filling in the foundation for the Waybreaker line. Oh, is that why we're ordering all that sand and such? Okay. Time to brush up on your hopper driving skills and load 3 trucks with gravel. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not sure how long the campaign is, but it's been good so far. Hopper practice, we're about to start filling. First, you need to prepare the hopper for operation. Another vehicle. So there's more. Bro, there's like 7 vehicles in this game. Or actually, I think it's like 6 that you could buy and then like 8 that you get in total. That is so damn cool. Turn on the compressor and generator on the 2nd level, then drive the hopper to the berth next to the bulk carrier to load 3 trucks with gravel. Oh, so we have a mobile hopper and then we're gonna load those trucks up. Dude.
Tommy, where are you?
At the Virgo terminal. I must say, the place looks nice.
Good. I trust you'll do a nice job there too. Should boost our reputation.
I'll do my best.
There should be a hopper somewhere near you.
Sure is.
It's loaded with our cargo. I hear it's a bit old, but good enough for the purpose.
Oh yeah, the wood's
I
made
should
it.
hope so.
You got it.
Is that a
Call
wood
me
door?
when you're ready to work.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the compressor too. Yeah, Roadcraft alert. Now we're gonna dump off all that sand for the Roadcraft DLC coming up.
All right, it started. Dad, I'm on my way.
Good. Trucks are heading there already. Best not keep them waiting. And don't forget to raise the chute if you have to pass over someone.
Got it.
Whoa. We're moving at top speed. I'm gonna eat this truck. Vehicle received damage, needs repairs.
Dad, we've
What?
got a problem here.
Is the hopper okay?
Not quite.
Should have known better than driving around fully loaded. Guess you'll have to take a look at it.
All right.
Fully loaded. Oh yeah,
I'd start with the chassis if I were you.
the chassis.
Sensing this has happened before.
Mini game. Time for a maintenance mini game. Where are we going? Down? Okay. Just a big funnel. Yep, that's what it is.
Okay, let's take a look at this.
Okay,
Looks
scanning.
good to me.
See one malfunction. Have we
perfectly
found
usable.
it though? This game is really damn cool. I hope we can do stuff like this in roadcraft and whatnot in the future.
This is fine.
Although you can't get out on foot on that game. %.
Good news. Nothing wrong with the chassis.
Right. Go up and check the engine then.
No problem.
All right, go up and check the engine then. Yep. Inspect the second level. Is this level 2?
Still perfectly usable. Gotcha. I
Yeah,
found the problem.
There's a problem right there.
Great. Fix it.
You make it all sound so easy. Tinkering time.
Ah, the gear mini game. All right, we'll see how we do. Oh, I missed it. Hell yeah. Those mini games are neat. I like those mini games, man.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work, brother.
Dad, I fixed it.
About time. Now get a move on.
Good job, Tom. I knew you could do it, Tom.
You'll get a gold star. Now move it.
Okay. Any on-site cabins? You think this is BK's port? Day spa? Massages? Those hot rocks where they heat up rocks and like put them on your back? Or those weird suction cup things? Gotta get out the toxins. Oh, really? What are the toxins made of? Oh, we can't can't clarify what that is, but there's toxins. You mean just sweat? Toxins. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna pull that truck forward.
Do you have a minute?
Is everything all right?
Why?
You sound concerned.
That's because I am. It's about that plan of Kate's.
What about it?
Do you think it will work?
Honestly, I don't know. What I do know is that it's our best chance. Unless you found an angel investor who's got our back.
I've been in this business for too long to entertain fantasies, son.
Well, for what it's worth, Mark has a way of getting people's attention. For better or worse. And these videos of his sure seem to be hitting that spot.
So you want me to put my faith in these music videos on the internet?
Do you have a choice?
No,
Do you need one?
not anymore, I guess.
Okay then.
This is single player.
To the both of you, even
Aw.
if it doesn't work out.
Dad's appreciative. Aw. All right, why is that truck not pulling up? Raise the nozzle so the truck can drive under the hopper. That's as high as it can go. I'm just gonna back up to him. This is where it told me to park, but unable to move, hopper bunker full. Well, that's what we did before. Oh, use L to move the truck forward or backwards. Oh, I can control the truck from here. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Ah, I see. I control the truck. Oh, that's cool. Oh, man. Okay, so then we can make sure... Oh, wow. So that way we control how much is, like how it fills. Dude. Oh, that'd be cool in Farming Sim if you're able to do this. Oh, damn, dude. That is so neat. Unexpected gameplay element detected. Awesome. So it just needs to be 20 tons in the truck. Okay. Although it's very hard to just make the truck go slow. This is how they load trains with coal. That is so cool that I did not expect that they would let us control these trucks to even it off. I figured the truck would pull in, you hit the button, and then the truck leaves. That's so cool. It said job damage, but 0%. Okay. Dude, you're full. Go. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. That's what I was expecting is that, oh yeah, I bet it says 20, but it's not quite 20 yet. There we go. This is awesome. This is so cool. Yeah, that is quite a cool feature. That is pretty impressive. Yeah, it was at like, 19 out of 20, even though it said 20. So it might be a good idea to go a little over the line because it looks like you're going to need a little bit more than you think you need. I thought this game was just going to be all containers, and I mean, I read that there would be bulk, but I didn't think, after playing Seafarer of how you would load bulk in that game, I thought it'd be more like that, but this is thoroughly impressive. Yeah, you need to go way over that line. Yeah, they call this thing a hopper, but I don't think it could jump at all. Yeah, it looks like you have to go over the line to fill it, because, man... Yeah, we're way over 20 on that. All right, you good to go, bud? You're good. You're good, bud. That is cool. That is very cool.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, brother, yeah. Love the hopper, love the crane, love the mini games, love it. Love it. Already ready for the DLC. Or whatever comes next. Okay, so now we have 115 materials. What's next under milestone? Need another straddle carrier. We're short on the money we need for that, though. Could upgrade the shipping line, though, because the next thing we're going to do is get enough money to buy one more of these. Then we're good there. So then the shipping line would be next. I can do one more job. We could do... Well, actually, maybe now that I'm done with the training, we could do something else. Oh, yeah, we could do Rolling Thunder now for 25K. But because that's a milestone mission, I think we get to do that, and that won't count as an actual mission. Yeah, because this doesn't... Yeah, exactly. That won't take away a contract, so we can do 2 more. So that'll bring us up... We could do the 22 and then the 25. And that'll bring us up over 100,000. We could also do the 27, actually. Don't really need that. Okay, I think we'll do job 3 for 27,000, then we'll do job 5 for 25,000. So that'll be more than enough to buy the next reach straddle carrier. And we'll have enough materials too to upgrade the shipping line. But I might want to save those materials to upgrade these lines so we can make more cash too. Because if I upgrade the shipping line, we're going to need places to store this stuff. So that means I'm going to have to do another job later, which could be inaccessible cargo and railway cargo next. Because if I upgrade the shipping line, we still need 100,000 bucks to actually use the upgrade, and then we need somewhere to put it. So it seems like a better idea to like increase storage first, then work your way around. Yeah, not sure about sandbox mode. Okay, let's do yard A is a 35 yard. Oh, that's $35,000 for this. Oh. Well, we'll go from 250 to 450 here. Oh, the trucking office will also let us get more orders too. Well, in the end game, we need more storage. So let's start there. But I really wish we could upgrade the straddle carrier yard. Plus, actually, what's our goal for the milestone goal has to be something about capacity. 1,450, okay. So how much can we store at the moment? 900 plus 500. Okay, so now we can just barely do it. But with another crane, that's another 600, so that's 1,200 right there. Which only leaves like 250 for the truck line or the railway line. So this yard will cost 35K, but I'll do it. We're about to make some good money anyway, especially EOD. Now that we can store more stuff. So now we have a capacity of... Oh. I thought this would create a new line, maybe. Well, I guess that combines all the yards together. Alright, so now we got, what, 1,600 capacity? That's good. And then, so shipping line will need 20 more. Trucking office requires 20 more as well. So we need 200 more material to do the 2 more upgrades. And then the trucking office is going to require more money for more truck. No, that's more jobs. Upgrade the parking lot for the trucks? No, milestone 5 has to be complete, which we're working on now. Okay, so let's do... Let's do the 27,000. And then we can do the big job. And then we'll also make a bonus of 5K on that too. So that's nice. Okay, let's do inaccessible mystery case. You need to remove 3 containers from the garage, even though it's not quite clear how they ended up there in the first place. They could have just been a lame practical joke. Uh-oh. Curveball, maybe. Alright, use the reach stacker to pull the containers out of the garage and then load them onto trailers. Easy. So 1 big and 2 small.
Okay, Tommy, you're streaming live this time, so look natural, okay?
Like what I'm doing right now?
Hello, chatters.
No, that looks really awkward. Just pretend we're not streaming.
Trust me, I wish I could.
Don't worry, I'm doing all the real work in the studio. You just do your thing. No
Studio?
pressure.
Thanks.
This guy has a studio? And there's people watching me live? That's cringe. That means there's going to be backseaters. How come your port is bankrupt? You need to get financial assistance. You need an accountant. You need more income than expenses. You. Devil Dog, thanks for the 54 months. Thank you for watching. Dude, you need to vent. I guess I could drag it out. Yeah, it might be just easier to pull this thing out of here. Or not. Oh, the boom is... I could kind of push it a little bit with the boom. Oh, this is a nightmare because there's stuff all over the place. All right, never mind. We got like tracks in the ceilings for the garage door. That track is in the way. Is the vehicle stuck on something? It's the all the stuff in the ceiling here. Get a little annoying now. Yeah, no. Damage for touching? I don't think so. Nice try, but no. Actually, no, yeah. No, yeah, no. Oh, the camera is so damn atrocious because it gets clipped into the garage door at the top, and then things on the side you just can't see. Okay. Yeah, chat's been spamming, so now I have to do the opposite thing. Does he even read the chat? This is coming from a dude who is copying and pasting the same thing repeatedly in the chat, failing to read our community guidelines. Does he even read the rules? Does he? Does he? Because you were copying and pasting, dude, now we have to do it not your way. Which unfortunately is going to cost us all time now and hold up the stream. 12-page written apology is due by the end of the stream. We gotta. Isn't it incredible how I predicted that miles ahead too? Now, unfortunately, we can't do it that way. Now we have to do it this way. Now we just have to jam it. You're new here? What do you mean? The description has been part of YouTube videos since 2005. That's 2 decades of the description. New here what, on Earth? I'm gonna have to see a birth certificate, and it better be in the next 20 minutes. Should have been 20 minutes born ago. After 30 minutes, you'd know better. Alright, well. I'm just going to restart that to reset it nicely. Vehicle only has 1 seat, chat. You.
Okay, Tommy, you're streaming live this time, so look natural, okay?
Like what I'm doing right now?
No. That looks really awkward. Just pretend we're not streaming.
Trust me, I
Not
wish
me,
I could.
you.
Don't worry, I'm doing all the real work in the studio. You just do your thing. No pressure.
You.
Thanks.
Not me, you. All right, we'll just clean it up all nice. It'll be fine. We have a song about you? We do. It's all about you. Guess it doesn't work the way I was hoping. All right, well. Let's do it this way. I guess we'll hook all four. Sound like a dinosaur from Jurassic Park. Oh, my bad. I meant to hold A. How the hell did somebody get those in there anyway? This thing can't fit in there. Talent? Oh, well, that ain't me then. Thought I had a little more wiggle room. They built the warehouse later. Oh, okay. We could do better. Damn it, dude, there's like little things in the floor that are grabbing it. Oh, damn it, I did that again. Rubber things in the floor suck. We're good. Okay, now I'm just gonna pull that out. We're good. Gotta be a little closer. Yay. Yeah, you can adjust the straps after you clip on. There's like a... you can do it with scroll wheel, but I don't know the controller control.
One job down.
Job from hell. Should have been 30,000. Was from hell. All right, cool. Job done. Now on to Rolling Thunder. The last batch of gravel necessary for the construction of the Wavebreaker line has arrived at the bulk cargo terminal. Load at least the last 2 trucks and send them to the embankment. Well, you know it's going to be more than that. Something's going to go wrong. Ain't going to be that straightforward. You're good. We were blessed by a brother. You're good. Bring the hopper and the MHC to the bulk carrier. Fill the hopper a bunker with gravel from the bulk carrier's hold. Load 2 trucks and send them to the embankment.
Are you there yet?
Just got here.
Hurry up, will ya? The We've got to get this right if we want any more contracts from these guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's already a storm. Something's gonna happen. I wonder if we can actually turn those lights on. All right, throw her in drive mode.
All right, I got it running.
Good. Heads up, we've got ourselves a forecast update. Another storm incoming, so don't waste time.
Okay, be quick.
Gotta get that out of the way. All right, let's go. Don't blink. She moves fast.
Kate, I'm here. Are you ready?
Yes, just got to the cabin.
Great.
All right, now she can move the big old crane over. Hell yeah.
Okay, there's something I meant to tell you. That idea of yours worked. We really did get enough donations to order more wave breakers.
Oh,
so
damn,
we'll be
Chad.
able to complete that line.
Chad dropped some big
Just
gift bombs,
Glad to hear it.
some
boss.
sub bombs, some super chats.
You and me both.
No way. We got enough to save the port. Thanks, Chad. That's very nice of you. Wow. You guys are the best. Thanks. Wow. I was about to cancel the stream, but we did it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell. Those look to be the trucks. I see only one of them is yellow, so that means we're going to drive one, and then something's going to happen. Like a glove. Is that a safety vest? It is. Going with the cosplay, brother. All right, let's see. Oh, now we just gotta load stuff. All right. This game's awesome. This thing holds, is that 70 tons? Wow. This reminds me of last year when I was in Japan in November. We found like a remote control, like an RC bar where you get to play with remote control construction equipment like wheel loaders and dump trucks and stuff like that. We were there for like 2 hours. It was awesome. Let's try to go for 20. Yeah, RC stuff is very fun. And it was a bar, so you know we were having a good time. Close enough. Oh. Damage. What would we damage? Damage. Me? Never. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Big storm's rolling in. Some's gonna get hit by lightning and explode or something. Storm Bravo Kilo is rolling in. Why is everybody grumpy in this game? You know how this is gonna go. You know, he's under a lot of stress because he could lose the port and stuff like that. I've seen it happen in many, many games where like the leader, the commander gets all crabby and then everybody else is like, come on team, we gotta stick together. And then they do it and then at the end the commander's like, I'm sorry I got heated, but you guys are the best team ever. I love you guys. Can't pay you more though, but we are gonna have a Pizza Friday. Can't give anybody a raise to deal with their cost of living so they can follow their own dreams, but we do have pepperoni and sausage. Anyway, continue to work at subpar wages. You know they're like that. Yeah, this place is getting real flooded. No cheese. Well, okay. Some of you are going to have to be let go, I see. Yep, here comes the storm. Here comes the lightning. Here comes something. What? Lightning? I would have never predicted that. How? Oh, my God. Wow. Out of nowhere.
That was close.
Oh, how did I know? Video games that I know and love and play all the time.
Tom, Kate's crane just took a lightning strike. It lost power.
Is she okay?
No way.
Yeah, but rather mad.
I'd be mad too.
So her usual mood wasn't affected. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, she's mad. She's the mad one. How will we ever financially recover from this? Wow, and this is a fully released game? Look at that. Oh my God. Unplayable.
Let's see. This is fine.
We got two malfunctions. I bet one's going to be wires. Nothing here. Okay.
Still perfectly usable. This won't work. Looks good to me.
My God, there's a bomb. Where's
This is
BK?
fine. Okay, let's do this.
My God. Oh, hydraulics minigame. This one's fun. But I forgot how to do it. No, you goddamn it. There's a trap. It was a bomb. There we go. First try. Hell yeah. These mini games are all right, man. I love these.
This should work.
All right, sweet. And then one more. Where else do I scan? Oh, now I can scan here. Okay. It's got to be hydraulics
Still
next.
perfectly usable.
Oh, wait, we just did hydraulics, so it's got to be probably wires.
Tommy, can you hear me?
Yes, is everything all right?
I got the radio working, but that's all I can do from here.
Hang on just a bit longer.
My God, is Kate gonna die?
Okay.
Yeah, this game's very fun. All right, we're gonna scan here. Up there, okay. We gotta send Kate back to 1985. We're gonna have to fix the flux capacitor. How the hell am I supposed to get here? Is there a different ladder? Wait, inside? There's no way up from the inside, though. Maybe I have to go up and then down on the inside. Oh yeah, the elevator. Okay. Can I not call the elevator? Oh. Kate, you need to get out! You need to get out, Kate! The port's doomed! Oh my God, she's a vampire. Nothing detected. I forgot there was an elevator inside this thing. All right, so the thing about the blue and the green is green means that it's fully detected. Blue means that it's still in progress, and you don't have to do that unless you're in these mission segments. So sometimes we kind of forget that. So when you're just tasked with repairing something in a normal mission, you just got to find the bad part and then repair it. But sometimes in these missions, because this is kind of scripted to where they want us to go to 3 or 4 different spots, you'll have to do the full thing. So it just depends on what the mission, it doesn't really state that, but oh wow, it's really weird to climb down a ladder. There we go. So you can do slow and steady when you're in these scripted missions, but standard procedure doesn't call for it. Oh, I guess she went up the elevator, okay. So there's a ladder, or you could take the elevator, but she took the elevator, but we can't use the elevator, so what the hell? And you'd probably think like, oh, it's not a good idea to use the elevator during a lightning storm, but then, you know, we're literally repairing all that stuff.
Let's take a look at this. Gonna have to do something about this.
Oh, there it is, see?
Looks good to me. This won't take long.
So yeah, full scan's not required. You just find the broken part and you're good. Oh, this is new. Chips. Chad, what's a good flavor of chip? What is your favorite? Oh, I could go for a tortilla chip with some good salsa right now. Probably the con carne. Okay, so insert the chips correctly before the board burns out. This is new. We haven't seen this before. Insert the chip into the correct socket. A socket without a chip rapidly overheats. Oh, I'm going to have to fail this one once or twice to see what they mean. What the hell? I have no idea what that... What? Insert chip. Well, how the hell? Z and X to rotate. You can also do it with... Choose the correct chip and then rotate. Yeah, didn't we do that? Okay, we need to do yellow. That's right. Oh, clicking. Oh, that's interesting. I was clicking to select, but clicking again rotates. So then... Oh, you got to do the one they're highlighting here. Okay, got it. I knew it was going to take a time or two. Okay, so we need 3 going out the right side. Oh, I don't like the whole click and then it rotates again. That's going to throw me off. All right, there we go. All right, now I got it. All right, we got it. Clicking again rotated it, and I was like, why is it doing that?
All done here.
But I got it.
I think I got it. Try turning it on.
Come on, Kate, fire it up.
Hold on.
Pop the clutch. Oh, it's not working. Come on, baby.
That's a negative.
What?
Hang on. Try now.
Oh, he had to do the chip mini game again. Well, there it goes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Tommy had to do the chip mini game twice.
Thanks.
Just like me.
Anytime.
Even Tommy took an extra second to figure it out, you know? Hey, it is what it is. What are you going to do? Last easy day was yesterday. Woo! All right, one more should do her. I love those mini games. That should be an option on the main menu, you know? Just the extras and just be able to play the mini games endlessly because they're just fun. Like, I could totally see somebody being done with this game for a little while, be like, all right, that's enough for me for today. And then they're like, wait a minute, I'm going to go play a couple of the mini games, then I'm done. That's fun. I'm only going to grab one grain of sand. Okay, that was a little too many. All right, this should be fine. Ooh, nice. They actually can detect that. Nice. Oh. Hold on, I want to see if you can see it. You can, okay. All right, we're good. Okay. In we go. Game's awesome. This is going to be like when you're at Olive Garden and, you know, they're giving you the cheese and it's like, say, just tell me when, you know, or the pepper. Tell me when that's enough cheese, chat. Oh, okay. Tommy Mason.
Tom, since you're back to loading those trucks, make sure they know we're professionals.
What do you have in mind?
Keep the chute as low as possible so that there's less dust. It looks neater that way.
No problem. They won't even have to wipe their windshields.
That's the spirit.
You know something else is going to happen on this mission. It can't just be that. I'll reverse it a little bit. Are you good?
This one's full.
Next.
Hey, Dad. I'm almost done transferring the gravel.
This should let us finish the foundation.
Not a moment too soon, right?
Right. I appreciate what you're doing here, son.
Happy to help, Dad.
What happens if you spray the driver cabin with gravel? Chat drops a 10 gifted member bomb. Hell yeah. I thought we were going to load 3 trucks. Oh, 2 trucks. Okay. I saw 3 there. Hell yeah, brother, yeah. This is, I think, milestone 5 complete when we set up our cargo. Okay, so that's milestone 5, right. So claim that for Rolling Thunder, and then, oh, makes sense because of the rain, dude. Good name for that mission. Okay, so now we just got to do 1450 of throughput. So let's take some orders. Okay, so we can go 600 on the top one. Oh, and how much can the RMG crane hold? 600 as well, okay. So we can at least do 1200, and then maybe a smidge from the trucking line. So we'll have the trucks take care of that. So let's set that to 700, 900. I don't think we'll be able to take that much, but we can at least do 1200 to start. But we need 1450. So let's try to get as close to 6. Ooh, 21 for 310. Yes, please. And another 12? Ooh, 18. That'll put us short by 10, but that's okay. I want the money too. So that puts us at 590 out of 600 for the top level. You miss what the processing screen does? Basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to make a number that is as close to 1450 as possible. So we're taking these orders for the shipping line, which comes in via ship, trucking line, which comes in via truck, and railway line, which comes in via train. And we're offloading that via equipment that is designed to offload those things. So basically, the cranes on the railway and the docks, plus some things that can offload trucks, we then have to basically offload those into a temporary storage area. Then we have to transport those across the map and then load them into permanent storage areas or transfer areas. So end game is basically to try to get 1450 at the current goal from left to right. And then there's different ways to kind of split it via the equipment that you have. Which, speaking of which, do we have... Did I buy another straddle carrier? No. But it is a goal to have one, so that'll help us out here. That's right, that was our milestone. To get 4 of those. Beautiful. Oh, but we won't be able to complete this until we also get another STS crane. So our goal is to try to get as much money as possible from these. Now. It'll take maybe a couple days, but it's okay, because now we have huge processing capability. But our maximum capacity is what? 7... What we could really do is hit that maximum of 700 plus 900, so we're at 1600 capacity. But we're throttled by 600 plus whatever this may come out to. So we're going to at least start with 1200 to start. But I'm also going to go for big money. We could also... Can we get another railway crane? I think we have to upgrade that. Well, we can't do that till we hit the next milestone, so can't do that. So best we could do is 310 for 18. And look at that, we're already profitable. So whatever we try to haul next via the trucking line will be profits. Level 2 trucking office. Ah. Or the railway line. Oh, if I do this, oh man. Well, I'll still need 100k to be able to use that. But if I upgrade the trucking line, I can immediately use that regardless. Shipping line, though, is going to cost another 100,000. You're stuck on the mission where you're in hard mode, where you go to a trailer but won't go over it due to tracks ended in shipping lane? I'm not sure. Okay, we're upgrading the trucking office. Beautiful. Yeah. And then so we're at 900. Then let's try we can do 7,000, 6,000. That'll get us at 410. Short of our main goal, but that's okay. We won't be able to hit that today anyway without the crane upgraded. So we'll just go for the money. Yeah, because we're going to need the crane upgraded, so that's okay. So money, money, money. Okay, so then let's transfer all this stuff. So we have 1,000 to transfer. 1,310. Let's try to set that to 310. 410. That could take 590. That could take 310. We'll just set it so it is accurate. So 590, 410, 310. Okay, equals. Storage checks out. Now one's going to be full. Ooh, straddle can't do any more. Try to make it up on that end. Which is fine right there. Okay, so we can store all of that. So yep, 310 all across the board at the top. So then that should bring us big money, which is 31,900. Kind of like a bonus at the end of the day for investing. We're about 10 hours into the game. I think we might have another maybe 10 to go. 5 to, yeah. But it could be more than that. I don't know. I mean, it's our first time playing, so I have no idea. But I mean, we're at least 10 hours. Yeah, we're like 10 or 11 hours in. So revenue is 71,800. Wow. And then we'll be able to do 3 more jobs. Or 4 maybe. We'll see. Hell yeah. So now we're back up to 36,640. So now today's goal has to be to get 100 building materials so we can upgrade the shipping line. We only have 5. And then we need to earn 100,050? Something. Got to get some big money. So next thing we do is railway cargo. That'll get us up to 90 materials. And then probably we can do another practice job or something for building materials. We just need building materials. Oh, actually, it looks like when we upgrade that, we get 2 new jobs. Although they're 28,000 plus 10 would be great. That would be wonderful. So we just need the building materials to do job 9. So we would have to do probably the 85. We'd probably do the 85 and 90 just to get building materials up and then do job 9. Which would be pretty sweet. Good stuff. Let me think here. Yeah, that'll be cool. All right. All right, guys, that's going to be all for this morning's stream of Docked. We'll come on back and do more of this game in the future, probably tomorrow, and probably Sunday, too. We'll probably need both days to finish that up. I feel like we're somewhere around halfway through, but I think it's going to get really interesting now because the training wheels are starting to come off, although they are adding new mechanics and vehicles and stuff, which is rather neat. So anyway, there is a brand new Big O Mega Ultra survival game coming out very soon that's going to be very, very fun. We played it before called Soul Mask, but now Soul Mask, if you remember a couple of, maybe it was about a year ago, there was an announcement of the Soul Mask 1.0 release, which is coming soon. And then also, like we saw it at the Game Awards, and they showed some really cool stuff. Like you can build a boat, but then it also flies, and I don't know, it's pretty cool. So if you like survival games, I think you'll like our video going live right now. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I'll get that video premiered and send you on over there. And then we'll come on back for some more streams. I think we're going to do a couple of space games today. We'll maybe play more Blossom before that releases, and also one today called, I think, Aces as well. So there's going to be some cool space games. So it's going to be out of this world. See y'all in a bit. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys. Thanks for being here.